Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Happy Tuesday. How is everyone doing today? How are you guys? Let's do our hellos today. Hi, Airy. Hi, Ricky Maru. Hi, Panix. Hi, Lo. Hi, Lion King. Hi, Cosmic Storm. Hi, Sekiro Man. Hi, Dwayne. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Jack. Hi, Nurse. Hi, Zerma. Hi, Deepa Truffle. Hi, A6. Hi, XX. Hi, Hammy. Hi, Roadkiller. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Drace. Hi, Panix. Hi, DJ Cam. Hi, Joe Bear. Hi, Captain Scary Prawn. Hi, Quincy. Hi, Diego. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Floopy. Hi, Sage. Hi, Jericho. Hi, Phantom Slayer. Hi, Ramius. Hi, Dead Ringer. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Jinjack. Hi, Howard. Hi, Rusty. Hi, Franny. Hi, Ashmere. Hi, Raina. Hi, Orion. Hi, Lude. Hi, Demand. Hi, Alex. Hi, Drop Taurus. Hi, Matthias. Hi, Spiked Rose. Hi, Ben. Hi, Grabagoo. Hi, Roadkiller. Hi, Enzo. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Ice Frosty. Hi, Smee Hoy. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Dwayne. It's nice out and you're stuck at work. I am always stuck at work when it's nice out, Dwayne. So I feel you on that. The best time of day is like 6 p.m. and I always want to go on a walk at like 6 p.m. But unfortunately, that's when I start streaming. So, hi, Wrestling Mats. Hi, Phantom Slayer. I think we have to have a chat about the sleep. Okay, chat, start it. Jackie. Hi, Tiska. Hi, T-Dog. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Shark. Hi, Viking Loco. Happy to be involved. Hi. Hi, Susan. Hi, A6. Hi, Allens. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Seven Sammy. Hi, Saber. Hi, A6 Parky, probably, yeah. Hi, Diplo. Hi, Thanasis. Hi, Chewy. Lion King, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. It always rains when you're off, and then it's super nice when you're not. Classic. I like the rain, though. I like it when it rains. Like, when I have a day off stream and it rains, like, I actually don't mind that, you know? I wanted my banks to be banks today, but I don't think they're gonna be banks today. I love your Khazan content. I'm very glad that you do. Can I make my stream schedule worse so I'm still streaming when I get home? No. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Ampharil. Hi, Ghost Doomed. What am I playing today? I'm playing Khazan. Smee, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, I don't know why. Today I just feel like in this kind of vibe. I don't know why. Like, I'm wearing a lot less makeup today. I didn't want to take a lot of time to get ready, and I'm wearing this hood. It's just that kind of day, you know? Did I beat Traka? I did. Can I give us on Jericho Jelly? Here you go. Do I have my idea set for tomorrow? Not exactly, no. I actually kind of lost track of time. I didn't realize it was already Tuesday. No more dance pad, no. Hi, Rink. No eyeliner day, Airy. I actually don't think, other than like cosplays, I don't think I've ever been on stream without eyeliner. What do we think? What do we think of my non-eyeliner vibes? I just like, I don't know, most days I'm like, eyeliner makes me, like, I don't ever want to be on stream without like my signature eyeliner, blah, 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 whatever. And today I was just like, I'm just so over everything. I'm just not gonna, I just don't care. Hi, Crystal. I have the same glasses as yesterday. I could wear. I actually wanted to wear like some specific glasses that I don't have. I don't know where they are. Wow, look at me. I look like I'm about to like code. Like I look like a coder. Do you guys feel like I look like a coder? Oh, guys don't like eyeliner? Ask me if I care. Aggie loves my eyeliner. He loves my regular makeup. So you're wrong. I was actually making these jokes today, so I'm actually wearing like a little bit of makeup, like a lot less than I normally do, but I am wearing a little bit still, but like a lot of guys don't really know like what makeup is. So a lot of guys are like, "Oh, like guys love when girls wear no makeup." But like they are really just talking about like no eyeliner, no eyeshadow, you know? Literally, right, Crystal, right? Like, I feel like I'm kind of giving no makeup today other than, like, my contour on my nose a little bit. I'm actually not wearing foundation. I'm only wearing under my eyes because with my sleep schedule, oh my god. With my sleep schedule, I need it. Do I watch, like, RuPaul's Drag Race or, like, actual race car driving? No, I actually am not playing Slay the Spire. I'm playing Blueprints. I'm staying up till 6 a.m. playing Blueprints. And honestly, it's ruining my life, but also, like, it's so fun. Last night, Eggy and I did a run until, like, 5. It was, like, 5, and we were like, okay, we should definitely go to sleep. It's 5. And then we ended. And then we unlocked a permanent thing. And then we were like, well, now we have to do another run. So we actually ended at like 6:15, and I'm like obsessed. No, there's no date my Japan video will release. It's probably gonna be like at least another month, if not more. No, yeah, Hashmir, no, it's blue. I keep saying Blueprints like princess. I've been saying that. It's 4 a.m. in India. I just woke up. Well, good morning. If we actually go no makeup, they just say we look tired. I feel like the tired is just concealer, though, Crystal. Like, I feel like the concealer under the eyes is what makes that, you know? Also, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I have no makeup on right here. And the Japan skincare actually changed my skin. Look at this. I'm only wearing makeup under my eyes and, like, a little bit right here. Look at that. Bro, Japan knows what they're doing. Holy crap. I mean, it's, like, not perfect, but, like... I don't know, guys. Japanese people, they have good skin for a reason. How you met Aggie? At your mom's house. We were both at your mom's house. Your nose has stupid redness from season change and you have no idea how to fix it. Dude, I've been using so many things that I got from Japan. I'm probably using too many. But my nose has redness too, usually, that I just have covered up right now. The hair is not vibing today. Oh my god, the hair is not vibing. Yeah, some of those products are available online. The really popular ones are. Stay away from my mom, but she's so lovely. I have tried eye bag cream, but don't get benefits. I actually am using this eye bag cream that Aggie has really improved from. My eye bags are way worse than his, so it's like not doing that well for me. But his eye bags, like when he goes on stream today, pay attention to his eye bags. You'll notice he has none. But also, you could just wear concealer. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl, but if you're a guy, don't be ashamed about wearing concealer. It's not that bad. Do I post it anywhere? What, the stuff I bought? No, I have not posted it anywhere. Oh my god, I look like a fucking nerd. Oh my god. If we say nice, yeah, if you tell Aggie, like, wow, your eye bags have been looking really good, he'll understand. I mean, unless he thinks that someone put people up to something and they're just lying, but if you, like, I don't think so. They look really good. Like, he looks like he's wearing makeup. Good night, D-Man. By the way, Ari, thanks for the Prime sub. No, Dwayne, there's literally these concealers, you just put it on with your finger and you go on with your day. That's it. It's so easy. You're playing Liza P because of me and it is fire. Thanks, you're so welcome. Hi, girl, are you a solder? You look like one. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I do look like one. But these are like these are such nerdy glasses. I can't find my cool ones. Like, do you know those cool ones that I usually wear? Those really thick rim, like, square ones? I don't know where they are. I have these, but these are, like, the librarian ones. I don't want to go librarian today. Are these less dorky? They're still circles. I don't know. Oh, yeah, these are less dorky for sure. Which ones do you guys like the most? I also have these. I look like a doctor in these. 90s grandpa vibes. As someone who works all night and sleeps a little, concealer is a big W. No, 100%. You are a nerd. No, I know I'm a nerd. And by the way, can I just say, I make a lot of nerd jokes, okay? I make a lot of nerd jokes. Like that Night Rain joke, like, where I was like, what's up, nerds? And then I exploded those enemies. Bro, I don't know if you guys, like, I mean, most of you guys know, but for those who don't, like, just so you guys know, I'm like joking, obviously. I always get the comments on YouTube. It's like, you know, the nerds pay your bills. Sorry? What? Sorry? Are you okay? No, I get those comments so much. I feel like I get more of those comments than not on every time I make like a nerd joke. They're like, you know, like without nerds, you wouldn't have this job. Sorry? Whoa, relax. Obviously, I know I'm a nerd, guys. That's the whole joke. Okay, we'll wear these glasses, whatever. Let's just embrace the computer coder in me today. I'm getting excited for Night Rain R, the character. What the hell is Night Rain R? Oh, wait, no, Elden Ring R. What's Elden Ring R? Dread Coast. Yeah, the random comments are calling you guys nerds. Can confirm I'm a nerd. I help pay bills. Where's the lie? Banned. You put me on Blueprints. Isn't it so fun? Guys, isn't Blueprints literally so fun? It's like pissing me off. Like, guys, Blueprints, like, and I'm literally not sponsored. Blueprints makes me like feel like grateful to be alive. Like, I'm not even joking. That game is so fun. Oh my god. And I need everyone here to play it. It's so fun. It's like a perfect like puzzle game, solving game, but it's like gamey enough to be like fun. I don't want these. I feel too dorky in them. Rusty, thank you for 5 gifted subs. No, I'm actually serious, Zerma. Like, it makes me like excited to like wake up in the morning. You know? You want to finish Khazan ASAP? Well, I don't know if that's going to happen. Khazan happens to be the longest game that's ever existed. You like my hair and makeup? Thank you so much. I'm actually really happy that none of you guys have any negative things to say about my face today. I was expecting some, I don't know, you look tired or whatever. Maybe I'll do this more often because I got ready a lot faster than I usually do today. TikTok brought me here? Oh, that rocks. Welcome. Leaving Blueprints until you beat Khazan. That's fine, but just get excited for it. Hi, Kat. There's a new character called Raider, and I'm getting excited for Elden Ring, and that's awesome, Dread Coast. That's very exciting. Crystal, were you the one who said you didn't like Blueprints, by the way? Because if that's true, I feel so sorry for you. That game is so fun. I don't know if it's on PS5. I'm playing it on Steam. Born too late to explore the new world. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to explore Blueprints. Yep. My beloved. Makeup is a mask. No, we're not talking about this. I hate this conversation. That's so cringe. I never would have guessed a game about generating rooms could be so engrossing. Bro, it's so fun. I think Blueprints is like quickly getting to the top of my favorites in all the puzzle games. You've only played for 3 or 4 hours. You watch a lot of Blueprint streams. Like, I don't know. Maybe I like it so much because to me it's separated from Twitch. And like, I don't watch anyone else play it. I just do it myself. But I don't know, man. I probably wouldn't... Like, if you plan on playing it, I probably would not suggest watching someone else play it. There's so much cool stuff to uncover. Like, maybe more than Lorelei A6. I think the roguelike element just, like, it just gets me. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm from Canada, yeah. How's Khazan? I'm at the last boss. This is probably my second favorite non-from Souls-like. I don't know if it counts as a Souls-like, I'll be honest, but it's fun. PD, thank you for 10 gifted subs! Thank you very much, PD! Hell yeah. Came from watching YouTube. Finished Khazan and 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully we make some good progress today. You like watching people cook. That's fair. Honestly, if it's not a game that you like to play, but you like to watch, that's totally fair. I just wouldn't suggest watching it and then playing, you know. But whatever. I mean, honestly, it would still be fun. It would just not do the full effect. You're playing Slay the Spire on your iPad and you play it more now. Are you addicted? Yeah. I don't know. You love my nails. Thank you. Aren't they cool? Aren't they so cool? Love. I'm gonna have to pick up Blueprints. I've avoided watching. Yeah, that's such a good idea. You should do that. I'm not sponsored though. Please don't. Feel free to sponsor me, guys. Do I really stream 7 out of 7 days of the week? Like, not every week. I've been taking a day off a week recently, but yeah, it depends. Hi Dabby Dabberoo. Thanks for the Prime sub. Also, tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be playing Elden Ring because on Thursday I have that next show, which a lot of people are gonna say, what is that? It's just like the weird thing that I'm on, whatever. I don't really want to have to explain it. That's gonna be on Thursday, so tomorrow we should do a test run of Elden Ring Randomizer to see how that goes, okay? So tomorrow is gonna be a little bit of an interesting stream. I'll probably have a green screen set up too, because I want to do green screen on Thursday. Maybe. I don't know. Don't ask me anything, okay? What's cringe about makeup equals mask argument? Feel free to give your argument, Rikimaru, and then we'll go from there. It's probably better not, though. I've been watching your YouTube shorts for months. Now figured out to actually catch a stream. Well, happy to have you. I'm Clue. Welcome. I'm getting my tax return. Should I get a Lorelei or Blueprint? Lorelei or Blueprints? Okay, are you playing alone? Are you playing on stream? Are you playing with a partner? How much time do you have? Do you like roguelikes? Answer those questions. Do you like hard puzzles? No, that, please elaborate. That was a trap, yeah. Yeah, I would say 7. I would say I stream 6 days a week on average, probably. Please don't. No, I said feel free to sponsor me. Guys, I have mint tea today. You guys remember I said I was working on my anxiety? Well, I'm having tea, not coffee. I had a coffee already, that's why. No, I'm not watching The Last of Us 2 show, no. But it looks good. And can I just say, the girl who plays Ellie, I don't remember her name, but she slaps, dude. I see so much hate on her on Twitter. She does not deserve it. She's fucking cool. I've seen the makeup convo online so many times and it's never gone anywhere good. Yep. Anyway, are we ready? What character are you going to use in Elden Ring Night Rain? I watch your Night Rain YouTube videos. Awesome. Thank you, Dreadcoast. I don't know what character I'll use. I'm not sure. Hell yeah, cheese please. Yeah, I should look into that. Do I have Game Pass? No, I don't. But someone said it was on Game Pass, I think, yesterday. I'm not sure, though. Okay. Let's get it. Yeah, Pedro Pascal is so awesome. I want him to be my friend. Like, playing alone, I might stream Lorelei. If it's as good as you say, I don't have a lot of time. I've never played a roguelike. How about puzzles? Do you like really hard puzzles, or are you kind of just like whatever on puzzles? Like, you like him kind of, but you don't really like to be stuck on them. You don't like to think too hard about it. Both of those games need a notebook, in my opinion, though. So, that's one thing for sure. Alright, we just beat Traka, and we have this many more bosses to go, which is kind of a lot. Let's try and get 2 done today. Yeah, I love notebook games. I actually didn't think, I'm not going to spoil anything. I didn't think Blueprints needed a notebook at first, though, and now I changed my mind. No game audio. Thanks, Shark. Lorelei, art style, and music. Yeah, it is really good, yeah. Oh, Seb, you should play Blueprints. Like, it's so fun. Oh, also, so can I just say, for anyone who was here last night with the Traka fight, okay? I was really frustrated because I felt like the fight was really, really long, and I just, like, was playing horribly. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Let me finish this conversation. Hold on. I never played a puzzle game, but I love being mentally stimulated. So Lorelai is like really hard puzzles. If you really want like hard puzzles, like a little bit of mathy puzzles, a little bit of like just like really puzzly, like really hard things that you're probably gonna be stuck on, that's Lorelai. But if you're not really in the mood for that and you're into more of like a gamey kind of thing where you're trying to like solve things over time and like it's like a little more RNG involved, that's Blueprints. Also, Minnie, thank you. Welcome in with the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. I hope Hollow Knight treated you well. Who was your last boss, Minnie? Yeah, Jericho, that's like the roguelike part. Like, it's so gamey. Like, it's so, like there's so much more, like, that stuff than Lorelai. She's on Radiance. Hell yeah, do you love it? The Witness? I hate The Witness. That game was so lame. Do I think Lorelai is harder. The puzzles are harder, but I think Blueprints to like get to the end is harder. I think you'll understand what I mean when you start it. I don't really want to spoil much. You want to name your daughter Lorelai? Yeah, that's nice. But like, no, Blueprints is like doesn't have puzzles really like that, Jericho. Like not the same as Lorelai. No, Blueprints, you don't need to be a genius, dude. You don't. Do you get new puzzles every run? Like, yes, but it's Blueprints is more like the whole game is one big puzzle. But Lorelai is like there's like 5 puzzles in every single room you enter kind of thing, you know. Hi, Ibis. Very beautiful today. Well, thank you very much. Livy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a lovely stream. You've had the pain today. Congratulations. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. It is more macro puzzles, yeah. Hi, Livy. I hope New York is treating you well. I think you're there, right? I don't remember what troubles you were talking about, Anders. But okay, let me talk about this game now. Now, let me not get focused now. I mean, unfocused. Last night we were fighting Traka. I got really frustrated because I was thinking that I wasn't doing that much damage. Like, I was doing something wrong because it was just way too tanky. Like, the fight was lasting forever. I had a lot of really annoying chatters telling me, oh, your build isn't good, your weapon isn't good, your gear isn't good, your combos aren't good, blah, 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 blah. And it was so annoying. So we went into sub-only mode, and by the way, I apologize to the non-subs, but we are going to be going into sub-only mode when I enter a boss fight. Sorry, I just can't do that again. It, like, totally ruined the vibes. Anyway, I ended up beating the fight, and I had fun. The boss fights are fun. It was just really, really tanky. And I was like, okay, Aggie was like, Parky, if you think each fight is tanky, you should just watch me do a fight so you know, okay? Last night after stream ended, I watched Aggie fight Traka. It was, like, basically the same. Like, yeah, maybe he did a little more damage than me, but it was basically the same. So, I'm not really doing anything wrong, okay? I'm not really doing anything wrong. The backseaters are just weird. That's the end of the story here, okay? Any questions? The fight is fun. All the fights in this game are fun to learn. It's just a little bit tanky. That's all. Arkiweez, thanks for the Prime sub. So that's where we're at right now. Yeah, I think this game just has really loyal fans. That when I say, oh, a boss is kind of tanky, they like take it personally or something. What's the question, Jackie?
Ozma taught her how to control her powers, so of course she looks on him as her savior.
You might get both, yeah. Right now, this is definitely recency bias, but if you could only have one right now, I would say get Blueprints, but yeah, ideally you get both.
That's probably why she follows his commands, no matter how terrible they are. Traka always had a natural Ozma. That's
okay.
Ozma, the real traitor.
Oh, you don't have a question, so you lied.
Imaginable. We need to find whoever Traka was searching for. General.
What the hell, love?
We need to take care of in Aldavir.
People are good at Souls-like and Sekiro, now they think they're specialists in next big. No, I don't agree because that's me. I am good at Souls-like and Sekiro, but I'm I know that I'm not a specialist. The people who are backseating are people who just really love Neo, who love this game, who love Wukong, who love all the games that play like this, in my opinion.
My beloved Lydia is dead.
Oh, that's so sad.
And Eldervere's a mess. I need to...
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll go. Sure. What is it? What happened?
Someone is meddling with chaos.
Is the stream broken?
Such. Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire to require more?
No foreshadowing. Wait, that's a good one, Minnie. Wait, that's good. That's good. That's good. No foreshadowing is so good. Yeah, Petey, wait. Petey, 25 gifted subs. Holy crap! Thank you, Petey. Oh my goodness, that's a good time for that because we're gonna be going to sub-only mode today a few times. Thank you! Yeah, stream dying. I don't think it's on my end, so there's nothing I can really do about that. Hopefully it calms down. Let's just like chill for a bit, just work with it, and then if it ends up being horrible, I can look into something, but I don't think it's my problem. No, that's so funny, Minnie. That's so good. My favorite boss? Don't say my mom, please. My favorite boss is Maluka. Thank you again, Petey. That's so nice. No, I'm not playing Wukong. Maybe you're right. We can agree they're exhausting. Like, so what I learned about these boss fights, last night I actually timed one. And it was like 10 minutes. Or like, something like that. And so the thing is, 90, level 90, whoa. Okay, the thing is, that's not that long. 10 minutes per fight is not that long. Like, a lot of Souls fights are that long. I think it just feels really long when you're playing it because it's like really aggressive, you know what I mean? But in Souls games, it's a lot more passive, it's a lot of defense, whatever, you know? Okay, I get a lot of questions about Wukong while I'm playing this. I am not playing Wukong, I don't care. There's no reason for me to play Wukong right now. I'm busy with other things, there's no reason to play Wukong. It's probably a great game, I'm just not gonna play it, okay? So, you guys can probably just stop asking about it. There's a lot of games that I haven't played that I should probably play that I'm never gonna play. So that's the end of the story on that. You're bad at spending money. If it's not a necessity, I'll think about... Sorry, Twitch glitched. I can't read the rest of your message, sorry. Anyway. One day we'll stop... God, no, the game is fun. The game is, like, not that bad. Like, let me just clarify. I'm having fun. Hi, Gold Light.
Thank you. For Lydia was always in good health.
Alright, let's find this guy's...
The last
Well,
time we spoke.
never mind. That's so sad. You were awaiting her answer? Is that normal? The guy asked her to marry him and she didn't immediately say yes? I think that's a red flag. Hi, Zav. Oh, actually... One thing that I was gonna start talking about, but then I got distracted. Apparently, there's a way to... Like, it's possible that I have not equipped... No, but I have, though. Apparently, like, this guy right here, this Phantom, you have to, like, equip it, and it's possible that I haven't equipped it. But I don't think that. I think that I have. But I don't know how to get into that menu. Apparently, I've never been on live television before. Yeah, I know. No, it is equipped. Okay, that's good. Wait, is it equipped? Yeah, it is equipped. Okay. Because Aggie was telling me that he thinks that I have probably not equipped this yet. That's why my stamina is so bad. But no, it has been equipped, which makes it even worse, actually. But that's fine. You're bad at spending money. If it's not a necessity, you'll think about it months before purchase. Bro, I feel like... a game like Blueprints, because it's a roguelike, bro, that game is like so long, but it's like so amazing. Like, it's like one of those games that as I'm playing it, I'm like thinking about how sad I'm gonna be when it's over, you know? Which is so toxic. I need to stop doing that, but, you know. Yeah, Zerma, apparently, I don't know. Apparently, I've never been on live television before. We play, I know Eulogy, that's what I was saying. Did you know I was a streamer 9 years before you were born? What does that mean? No, same, Jericho, same. Red Prince clears. I wonder if Blueprints devs have made another game. Like, that would be so fun. Well, I mean, maybe it wouldn't be so fun, I don't know, but I would like to play it again. I'd like another version of it. No, yeah, that's why whenever I've said that a game is called Blueprints, I say specifically it's Blueprints, like Blue Princess. Apparently, yeah, I've never been on live television before. Why are these guys moving weird? Oh, maybe because they're infected with like a nasty thing. That makes sense. You were on TV being quizzed about Super Bowl trivia by the news guy in my bedroom, and I was shown playing Super Mario Bros. On television. What? The news guy went into your bedroom and filmed you playing Mario? Why? Isn't that not a little weird? No, I have not seen Spirited Away, lol. You're going on a vacation for a week and you're gonna hate read 6 books with your bestie. Wait, what books are you gonna hate read? That sounds so funny. Where are you going? That sounds so exciting. Dawn, peeking to say hi, playing the game myself. Have fun, dude. Welcome in. Also, bye, maybe, if you're listening. I'm not sure. Blueprints is our first game. What a first game, man. That game is so fun. Today, Amade was found dead while cleaning. I thought the annex would be safe with Gwydo. The Master Sword's been around, but now even this place feels dangerous. I have a lead. Late one night, on my way to the restroom, I found a guard collapse. In his final moments, he clutched me tightly. I leaned in to catch his faint whisper, and then he barely managed to utter the name of his killer. Shockingly, the person who took his life was... Oh, wow. Going to Greece? To the 4th... You're gonna hate read 4th Wing? Oh, God. This is enemy territory. What if you fall in love with it? No, you can't jump in this game. I definitely feel like a lot of these books that are like a little bit cringe, the mentality you go into it matters a lot. Like if I went into like Zodiac Academy with a hate mindset, I would hate that book because it is really cringe. But I went into it with a really positive mindset. So I liked it. You're a how for dragons, let's go. Okay, bye Thon. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. So redacted, it's just notebook games just means it's good to take notes on them. Like things to remember for later, or notes for puzzles, or like if you're bad at math, maybe you'll need some writing for some of the math sections of the games. There's not that many, but a little. Depending on how bad you are at math. I don't know. But yeah, things to know for later, things to remember. Also, I mean, if you have a good memory, maybe you can remember everything. But I would say it's a notebook game for sure. How many hours you have till now? 34. 41 minutes and 10 seconds. Is this game similar to Path of Exile? Absolutely not. This is not even in the same maybe genre as Path of Exile. I do think the story of this game is a little bit boring. Like, it's not like that boring, but it's not like super exciting, you know? I also have not been like extremely into the story, so maybe I'm just not paying enough attention, but from what I've noticed, it's not that interesting. It's like fine though. There is a story there for sure. You gave Zelda a bite of salami and she liked it. Zelda question mark? Maybe Summer? Nice. Khazan is just Animal Crossing for boys. You know what? That's actually a perfect comparison. Bye, Lion King, see ya. It looks like if Elden Ring and Lies of Pan Path of Exile. Wait, what? What about this game is Path of Exile? There's literally nothing. Like, genuinely, I don't think anything about this game is like Path of Exile. Yeah, I would say about the story, like, there's definitely a story, you know? Like, if you want to play a Souls games but you wish there were more stories, there's definitely a story. It's just not really mind-blowing. But I mean, at the same time, like, Lies of P story isn't mind-blowing either, and I really like that game, so... It's a video game, yeah. Hi, Erdem. Hi, Jock. Bye, Raffle. I would say this game to me is like Metaphor mixed with Breath of the Wild, mixed with Lies of P, mixed with... That's it. Mixed with Neo, which I haven't played, but apparently the combat's like Neo. In my opinion, Souls games need more clear stories in the game. It's too much of a bother to find out lore. I don't know if that's like an objective opinion, like the game needs to do that, but I agree. I think I would like more of a story, but I'm not saying the games are bad or anything. No, there's no bully in this game, though. Yeah, I agree, Anders. The Lies of P story is really sweet. So someone here is an elite enemy, I guess, or what? Hello? Someone right here, only when I stand right here is an elite enemy. I don't know who. You love my glasses, thank you, Erdem. Appreciate the Prime sub. It's always better if you could kiss the Shadow Demon, dude, bro. If that ain't the truth. When do I think Quicksilver's coming out in October, A6, the next book. At least that's what they said. That's cool, PD. Whoa, who's this? God of War Valkyrie. Why does she sound like she's made of glass? Oh my god, she has big boobs. Man, the people who designed the characters in this game... I feel like we should give them a high five. Started Quicksilver. Do you like it so far? I love Quicksilver. I thought it was pretty unique for a romantasy. She has jiggle physics. That's funny, I didn't notice. Oh my god, we can't talk about Hear Me Out. We talked about them yesterday. We can't do this again. Wait, is this someone's Hear Me Out? You've been surprisingly impressed so far. The writing feels less cheesy than other romances. Yeah, I agree, right? I totally agree. Oops, sorry. Oh, nice. I missed. Go back and listen. Yeah, we had a short little conversation about that. Lesbian story is good. I like the fact that the notes you find are from people who wrote it before dying. Yeah, I think the story is really sweet, and I actually like that it's like a little bit vaguely based on. I mean, it's supposed to be based on Pinocchio, but it's obviously not like one for one, one to one. Yeah, kingfisher is a bird. Yeah. That's where I came from. I don't remember. I feel like people who cringe at any romantic are gonna cringe at all of them. So like, I don't know. They all have similar, like, stuff about them. I personally don't cringe at romantasy. I don't know. I feel like the cringe part of my brain just like goes away when I read books. I don't cringe at a lot of stuff in books. I'm very open-minded with it all. So yeah, I don't find it that cringe, but I can understand that someone might. Hi Andres, Japan was really, really incredible. Hope you had a nice time without me streaming. Raven Boys? No, I haven't. I never cringed at them, but didn't give them a shot till I was recommended one. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like, for me, reading, like, I cringe a lot at stuff in real life. I do. But for me, reading is like I'm cringe, but I'm free. Like, maybe this is cringe, but I'm enjoying it, and it's fun, and so I don't really find it cringe at the end, you know? Anyone else always cold? I'm not cold during stream, but I'm usually cold when I'm not streaming. Fisher was cringe? No, I don't think so, but I definitely feel like I mean, it's not everyone's type of guy, for sure. The next stream is on Thursday. When did I start playing my first Souls-like game? In 2020. The end of 2020. Or even 2021. Yeah, like February, January of 2021. I don't think Kingfisher is any more cringe than any of the other romantasy boys. They're all cringe if we want to go there. Yay, I got to skip them all. We could all be a little bit less self-conscious, absolutely. You have Thursday off? Yay! Are you gonna be here, Minnie? Are you gonna waste your day watching me in fucking the most stressful stream ever? He's drawn more cringe. Drawn like on the cover, you mean? Or... Don't kill the party that's cringe, kill the part that cringes. Yeah, that's real. There's a boss fight already, let's go. No, the Kingfisher on the cover is not my Kingfisher. I don't know who the hell that guy is. It's gonna be at 5, Minnie. 5 p.m. Call off Thursday for a 4-day weekend, that sounds really nice. So let me just tell you guys again, on Thursday, for anyone who plans to be there, depending on how much fun we're having and depending on like how stressful it is for me, this challenge run that I'm doing is exclusively for the next stream. It's not for YouTube or anything. If the chat's having fun, I might continue it, but it's very possible that I'm just gonna do the 3 hours for next and then just end stream, or like just switch to a different game after. Maybe take off my video or something. Yeah, I'm gonna practice the run tomorrow. There's not much to practice. It's probably just gonna be a Elden Ring randomizer, like a speed run without any actual speed run skips, because I don't know any. But Aggie really thinks I can do it even without any speed run skips in 3 hours. I don't know. Because we have to test it though, so I can decide if. Wait, why can't I do this? Hello? Why couldn't I do that? I've never seen that before. The lo-fi wall meow. The lo-fi wall meow was for 100 subs, PD, but I could play with the others. Ew, calling Shadow Daddy is cringe. I don't say that. Yeah, we might be able to make an exception for PD. I'm not mad about it. Oh, you might have to be locked on. That's weird. Viva la Bam? Is that a slur? No exceptions? I can play the first one, PD.
Does anyone hear that? Does anyone see that?
See, like,
There
this song is
seems
pretty
to be a
cringe,
cat
but
on the
whatever.
wall.
We're free.
Meow. The wall. Meow.
No, I don't know what
the
that
wall.
is.
Meow. The wall. 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 Dot meow.
DJ Cam, thanks for 5 subs. Welcome in.
Meow. The wall. 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 Dot meow. The wall. 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 Meow. The wall.
Mama's XP, thank you for the brand new sub. Yay! Thanks, guys. This is our sub goal music. You can't play this game because your wife's boyfriend says the devs are sexist. Damn, that sucks, dude. Parky is gaining on me. Well, honestly, my progress has been so slow. So, I don't know, man. Is there like a lever or something here? For this? Surely, I feel like... for damage any lower, she would be playing the game. No, I actually agree with that. You quit on Malika? Malika is so cool. What will Next do tomorrow? They'll do a stream where they check every contestant's stream for 10 to 20 minutes. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, dude. I'm doing a tech check tomorrow, so tomorrow I'll know a bit more. But that's basically what it is, yeah. Hi, darling. You're off Friday, so you have to, watched the whole next thingy. You're off Friday, so you can watch the whole thing. Sorry, Jackie, I think I have some bad news for you. So you can stay up late. Right. Yeah, so you can stay up late watching the show that goes from 5 to 8 p.m. Right. I love that emo. I love Bong Dude. It's so funny. Now, Jack, you have to come.
How dare you disturb us? Who the hell do you think?
Is this Malika? Or is this a new guy? Oh yeah, this is Malika. Ah, it's just different. What the hell? I forget. I don't know, huh? Ah! Okay. Yeah, I made that. No, he didn't. When do you get to meet the Bota sisters? When do I get to meet the Bota sisters? Is my question. Yeah, Zerma. I mean, I knew that it was gonna come eventually. I don't know. You made it, Cat? No, you didn't. Why would you lie to me? Man, Malika is one of the bosses that they have to put right after the actual fight because I don't remember how to fight it. Man, we've been so spoiled with all the bosses that don't recover their stamina meter. Now this guy does. What? Oh my god, Petey! What the hell? Oh my god! Good night, Petey. Petey, let me play you the wall mail lo-fi. You deserve it. Before you go, hold on. No takesies, backsies. Okay, fine, Petey. Well, if I ever play the wall meow for 100 subs, I'll just dedicate it to you, wherever you are in the world, okay? And maybe you'll hear it in your dreams. Good night. What the hell? Stamina went up? Fuck you, dude. Real Soul Reaper, thank you for the Prime sub. Hello. Chat, retweet if we're never gonna finish this damn game. Stop, she's gonna take more time off. No, I don't know why you guys think my time off is based on how many subs I get the day before. My time off is based on how much chat annoyed me. And also if I have to read it or not. Or also if it's like my friend's birthday or something like that. Or if I have like family dues to pay, like going to family events. Which I do have things to do in like June, but they're all family things. Oh, by the way, I got another confirmation that I still can't tell you guys about that one exciting thing. Can you just heal? I barely took any health off him. Yeah, they were like, and I didn't even ask again. They were just like, yeah, by the way, you can't tell your chat about this still, LOL. Maybe they see us talking about it a lot. Stop reminding us. Yeah. Bro, holy crap. Confirming that you can't tell us about it is diabolical. I'm Alright, fine, you're right. Guys, look at the fact that we have 85 subs today. That's actually crazy. How should we celebrate? Trip to Japan. Like, I was literally aggressive that whole fucking time, and you're telling me his stamina's going up now? Not only did I parry every single move that you could parry, I was actually on his ass the whole time. It's fucking stupid. Apparently it's obvious that you hate the game, so why not drop it? I don't hate the game. I don't know if it's a joke, but I don't hate the game, okay? I just like to complain. Wow, I'm bad. Guys, Blueprints is so fun. I actually can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, why not just heal, by the way? Pokemon Arceus. Yep. Okay, the whole thing with consumables, by the way, I don't... Okay, I actually don't really pay attention to consumables in this game just because I never do in any game. I always just forget that they exist. But there's no way consumables would fix this shit that I'm having problems with. Right? Oh my god, I thought that it went up for some reason. Vitality spheres. The reason why I don't like consumables in any game that I play is because I'll use them and then I'll instantly die, basically. You know? Hi, DeFranco. Happy Tuesday. You're so fucking base for shouting at Game Grumps during your Yeah, thank you, Kaz. I appreciate you saying that. Did you also notice how not a single person fucking agreed with me or even knew what I was talking about? Like, it doesn't make me change my opinion or anything. I was just kind of like, well, that wasn't a very good conversation that we had. They didn't ask why. They didn't ask, like, oh, what do they do? They were just like, don't know who that is, so let's move on. It's such a weird, like, I don't know. Just read, all the Starbomb albums were good. Yeah, shot put is OP. I feel like if there's a consumable that makes a stamina not regen, I would use that. But then I will instantly die and then I'll waste all my consumables. Bro, I feel like real gamers just hoard everything for the actually important parts and never actually end up using them. Made your friend listen to Starbomb albums. See, so what the thing about the Starbomb albums is I feel like they're kind of cringe, but I just look past all the cringe for anything Game Grumps, you know? Speaking of cringe things, it's like, that's like another example. I hope Blueprints gets nominated for Game of the Year. Just die! Oh, nice, okay. Guys, retweet if it's so annoying that Time Eater and Slay the Spider heals. That guy definitely does not need to heal. That shit is cringe, dude. Well, officially low with all due respect, I don't do what backseaters tell me to do, so now I can't use the Vitality Spear, so that sucks. You hate fighting the champ? Bro, wait, no, but the champ is not one of the final bosses of Act 3. That's an Act 2 final boss, isn't it? Act 3 is Dekka and Danu, the Awakened, or Time Eater. And by the way, I think the Awakened is the easiest by far. I used to think he was the hardest, but he's definitely the easiest. Bro, Dekka and Danu are kind of not that easy. I used to think they were the easiest too, but like they kind of have a lot of strength and a lot of health. Wait, I have a question that the backseaters can actually feel free to answer. That I haven't figured out, and even when I saw Aggie's fight, I didn't realize what it was. Do you guys remember the line is the skunky for pizza? Do you guys remember during my Traka fight, my health bar, or like my stamina bar kept getting like shrunk? And I thought it was something that she was doing? Well, in Aggie's version of the fight, she didn't do it a single time. Why was that happening to me? Was it even part of the fight? What's the debuff? Like, no, but it's not Frost. I wasn't Frost debuffed. Because that shows when that's there, and it wasn't that. Is there another version of it? The jellyfish. Well, of course it's intended, but just because it didn't happen to Aggie. So I was wondering what it was. Weird. When your cat smells your hand, it makes this stink face. Oh my god, it feels so bad. I have blue stag charm. Yeah, the health pools are pretty crazy. I will say I'm under leveled for this area, but it's still crazy. No, I always parry him, bro. I don't know if I can do this right now. I feel like we should just leave and go do the main story. This is kind of tough. Funny that me and Aggie's part of each other was scrap. By the way, I told him that my chat said that they don't do that, and he was like, what the hell? What a sad life you guys live. Obviously, if you don't live with a partner, then you can't, but if you do live with a partner and you're not giving them your cat as a gift every single day, what the hell? Like, literally every single time I see Scarlet, it's like the best day of my life. That cat is so cute. I love her. No, I begged Aggie to not scare me with the hands and he hasn't, so... I genuinely think I would faint. Because every time I accidentally scare myself, I get a little moment of like scaredness, and I can imagine if it was placed better, I would be terrified. Especially at night. At night, everything is worse for me. I get so scared. Every single night I get scared that I'm gonna have my house broken into and kidnapped. Yeah, Jericho, exactly. Thank you for the visual. Bro, I get jump scared all the time. I don't know. I'm actually tired of it. I don't know what's my problem. Like, I said this before, but like, Aggie can literally be walking up the stairs and I can hear him walking up the stairs. I'm like, okay, Aggie is walking up the stairs. He's about to walk into this room and I know that. And then I still jump when I see him. It's like such a disease. Oh my god, this is so hot. I can't wear this hoodie today. I don't know why. I'm like burning. I'm just gonna open the door for a bit. See, like they're right here. They're right here, and every time I glance at them, I like freak out for like one little moment. I wish you guys could feel these hands. I wish you could feel these hands. They feel incredibly real. It's crazy. I should troll the judges? How? I'm just gonna put them on my lap. Don't open the door, monster is gonna get in, yeah. No, if chat could feel, like, if there was, like, a way to have chat feel something, like, 1 day per month, I would use it on these events every single month. Well, Sam, what is... I don't even think they're gonna understand why that's funny. Oh, or you mean just like while they're talking to me, I should just like pop them out, like pop out my real hands from the side. They're gonna be like, what the hell? Oh my god, now he's gonna be okay. Hi, Rusty. Now that'd actually be funny, but I think that requires too much brain power to pull off. Looks really cool, this guy. So this is who killed that guy's potential wife, who actually didn't even agree to the proposal. Weird. Thanks for the gifts of Petey. Shout out to Petey. Ah, God. I don't know if this is worth doing right now, chat. I feel like I can just come back here. I feel like we should use my energy on main stuff. I did not think this would be so like this. Well, guys, I have to finish the game, okay? I have to finish it no matter what. Yeah, Scarlet jump scares me from the shadow sometimes, yeah. Or sometimes I'll have like a black shirt on my floor and then Scarlet will like jump, like I would think it's Scarlet and then it's not, it's just like a black shirt. Hi, Timer. Cat, why don't you have any black cats? Black cats are so sweet and cute. Like, Scarlet is just such a shy little kitty and it's so cute. Like, she's been kind of... Oh Oh my god, like he fucking She's been kind of like learning how to cuddle more, and she gets nervous to come like sit with us. And I don't know what actually goes through her little cat brain, but like it looks like she comes and like feels out the water, like is she allowed to come sit with us? And is like nervous to come sit with us and kind of like tries with one paw and leaves, and then we're like, Scarlet, it's okay. And then she comes sit. It's so cute. What are you taking notes for, Zorb? Zorb, you're doing real people things? That's crazy. Okay, this guy's literally the next Elden Lord. What the fuck, dude? I feel like if I had this guy's stamina and health, I would literally never die to anything. And like, he also heals, by the way. He also heals. I'm gonna do this one more time, and then I'm just gonna go do the main story. Fuck this, dude. You always kick your cat in the middle of the night and have to give her hugs so I don't feel like, yeah, I know, yeah. That's pretty real. Sweet little black cat named Archie. I named my little black cat Void. That's cute. Bro, this guy's harder than Conservadon. Why the hell is he healing? Call your black cat your wonderful little cat. I call Scarlet a lot of things. I call her Fatty, but I also call her Sweetie Cutie Muffin. I feel like it's okay to call your cats Fatty. I think that's okay. She is. She's a little glutton, dude. Yeah, I think we should change the pin to not be backseating. I think we should change it to I don't need help. Backseating means like don't help me. It's like if you're in the backseat of a car and you're telling the driver how to drive. that a good attempt? Like, I don't know. Oh my god, like, I'll try that again. I don't know. I feel like that was kind of good, but I don't know if it actually was good. I'm fighting this asshole. I need to heal from near dead to well over half health. Yeah, like, that's not necessary. I would love to finish him off, but I have no stamina. You know what? Like, he can have the wife, dude. Fuck this guy. Preston, you do the dirty work. I can't beat this guy. Guys, I have this weird problem. I usually don't wash my hair before I do cosplays because, like, your hair gets disgusting in a way anyway. But I need to wash it today, like usually, but I'll be wearing a wig on Thursday. So should I just have dirty hair tomorrow? And then wash it on Thursday? Let's just go. Fuck this, dude. Like, okay, here, let me get this straight. If the way that you have to beat this guy is to use this, if that's how you're supposed to beat it, that would kind of piss me off. Like, is this a gimmick fight then? I don't think so. Is this gonna even count for inside there? Hi, Kyle. It is kind of like Sekiro. Do I... Let's try. It still went up. It still went up. What happened? Better. It is better, but he's still recovering. I feel like this should be the default. Where does it even say that I have that equipped? Like, why does it not show anywhere? Oh my god, yeah. Yep. Just heal. Yep, just heal. Okay. Well, bye. Tristan's wife, rip her. I hope she rests in peace. I bet she was a lovely woman. Not my problem right now. Okay. Bye. Wait. What did it just say? I can come back here. I don't have to redo that whole thing, right? Because if I do have to redo the whole area, I'm not doing it. But that would be weird. That would be the case, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. Why is there a blue dot? Okay, anyway, let's go. Hi, Chubby Moogle. I'm good. How are you? Refalon. I like the way that the words come up when you go to a new area. It's so extra. It's like pretty epic. You keep checkpoints if you go to another mission, your shortcut will be reset? That's stupid. That shouldn't be the case, but okay, whatever. It doesn't matter even. I don't even have shortcuts. Soul Cleaver. $622 total defense, and this does 271, but it's higher level. This will never make sense to me. Great General. Great General. Great General. Great General. Damn, we just don't have the shirt. Okay. That's fine. I don't think it counts, defense. Wait, does this... Wait a damn minute. This defense... Wait a damn minute. This defense is if you get all the perks... So that's just like a hypothetical defense? If that's true, that's so fucking weird. It's a concept of the defense. Oh my god, if that's true, I'd be pissed. I would actually be pissed if that was true. Then yeah, I have been doing it all wrong. Is this saying I currently have 462, but I could have 700? No? You mean the random bonuses? You mean these? So yeah, it's still 700 minus 253. What the fuck? Whatever, dude.
Based on Trocker's letters, this dark elf... I saw a large cave not too far away, General. And there's a good chance the dark elf is hiding there. If we want to learn the truth, we have to find her before Ozma does. We're with you, General.
What healing issue? What healing issue is there? The healing issue is that he heals. That's the issue. I like the levels though. I actually like the levels. The levels are nice. I personally feel like the levels are kind of fun and unique to Souls, which is like, obviously this isn't really a Souls game anymore, but I actually like the level designs. How to stop the healing? Of course I don't want to know. In the first version of that fight, you could just hit him and he'd stop. But, I have played these games before. Guys, what's worse? Being addicted to Slay the Spire or being addicted to Blueprints? Either way, I'm staying up till 6 AM playing them. So guys, what fun games are coming out this year? We have Night Rain, which I think that it might die actually really quickly, but whatever. We have Night Rain, we have Silk Song TM. The only problem is thinking you gotta choose one. Well, I haven't quite chosen one yet, but yeah. Good night, Roadkiller. Subnautica 2, wait, is that confirmed for this year, Dwayne? What's Roadcraft? What's Doom Dark Ages? Oh my god, the Liza P DLC. Yup. I'm so fucking excited for that. It's early access. Interesting. Is it only to some people or is it anyone who wants it? Ghost of Yote. Death Stranding. Like, what do we think are gonna be the Game of the Year nominees this year? We think, GTA, right? We think Silk Song. We think maybe this, but I kind of, okay, I honestly want to, oh yeah, Split Fiction, I forgot about Split Fiction. Okay, that's definitely getting nominated. I want to say this Blueprints would be nominated for Game of the Year because so many people are talking about it. But I don't think they would do, like, multiple indie games. Oh, Kingdom Come was big, yeah. Fallen Feathers? Wait, that's... The emo makes that so funny, I'm sorry. Silk Song, okay, with all due respect, I don't believe it's coming out this year. I would love to be proven wrong, though. I would love to be proven wrong, of course I would. What the hell? Sorry, Bats, that wasn't for you. What? Come back! Oh god. Come on, let me lock on! Oh yeah, Monster Hunter, true. Oh, you think it's more likely than GTA? Guys, okay, can I ask a question that might be stupid? But like, why is GTA 6 taking so long to come out? Like, is it actually just that hard to make, or are they just being lazy? Or like, what do we think it is if we don't actually know? Money? What do you mean money? They can't afford it? It takes so they are just building the game then. It costs 2 billion USD to make. What? I've played a little bit of GTA 5, yeah, off stream. Yeah, it's great. There's a lot of content in there. Like, I can understand that it would be a lot, but 2 billion USD. Why did I just teleport? Holy, that's insane money.
Is somewhere in here.
I must not really understand like game budgets, because that sounds like, oh, that sounds like unnecessary. How much like does Elden Ring cost to make? I can respect it taking that long if they really are polishing it though. That's really cool. Like, I obviously have not finished GTA 5, but I have played through a big chunk, almost like 100% of Bully, which is also made by them, and yeah, that game is really nice. Can you imagine what you would do with 2 billion? How much tax? Bro, don't even get me started on taxes on that. GTA 5 is still the largest entertainment release of all time. What is, like, in terms of what? In terms of the budget? Elden Ring is 200 million? Not getting started. Wow. If Elden Ring is 200 million, why does GTA 6 have to be 2 billion? Am I stupid? Am I just, like, not understanding how things work? Or does that sound crazy? Like, Elden Ring is a pretty big game, too. It's a bigger world, is it? Yeah, I guess we haven't seen it, obviously. Do I not see the differences in the two? Well, I understand there are differences, but why differences that make up that much money? Level of detail staffing VA content? Yeah, that's true. There's way less cutscenes and way less story and way less stuff like that. That in Elden Ring, yeah, I have noticed that. Why can't GTA reuse some stuff? Zubat, what are you doing here? Okay, I'm hallucinating. I'm just gonna wait a second. Paying your workforce for 10 years is massive. Hallucination makes your controls inverted. Like, if you press forward, you're gonna walk backwards. Oh, true. You know what? Cameos is pretty legit. That makes sense. Wow, that's crazy. And like paying for rights to like music. Where is it gonna be? In Miami or something?
We feel
Dude,
three magical auras concealing a space in here. Find the source.
Okay. That's crazy. Hi, Frenchy Fries. I'm not shitting on the budget or anything, to be clear. I didn't even know that that's how big games got. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, holy crap, dude. That's crazy. So, like, do they have the money for that? Probably, right? Or do they have to, like, fundraise? Yeah, absolutely most anticipated. I know how popular GTA is. Like, I'm not stupid. But still, I don't know. 2 billion is still, like, an unbelievable number. Hi, Shrimp. We're talking about GTA 6. Investors, that's true, yeah.
That red tree. It's the source of the body rot.
Body rot. This is Elden Ring. Oh my god, what? Yeah, GTA RP even is like keeping that game so alive on the internet. They said they estimate they'll make back the budget in the first year. Wow, that's crazy. Does GTA get DLCs? Red Dead 2 made 1 billion the first week. Oh my god. That's crazy. Am I crazy? Am I like the only one who's kind of shocked at these numbers? Like, am I insane? Or is that a lot of insane money? OMG, my laptop is acting strange. I'm watching on my tablet. Parky, please don't get a laptop. They are worst tech in the universe. Honestly, Dreadcoast, I have a laptop, and that shit is so fucking infuriating. I hate that damn laptop. We're playing Blueprints on it, but I try to stream off it sometimes, and it's actually so trash. I like even any of these games, I just have no concept of the like budget for that, and so you guys know I read that Blizzard book, so I know how much work goes into a lot of games. I mean, obviously only Blizzard games. I guess I don't know about the rest, but I don't think they talk much about money, like budget in that book, like actual numbers. I also don't know why sometimes it would dance. What a weird area. First playthrough of DS3, any tips? Just have fun. I don't really have any tips. You got this, dude. Oh, no, not all the areas are weird. This one's specifically weird. These, like, trees are weird. But it's a cool area. It's kind of unique. Hmm. 2 billion, huh? I'm curious if GTA 6 will interest me at all to play. Maybe. I had interest in it a while ago when I had some free time on stream. That's when I played it, but like, I didn't care for it that much, honestly. Bully was better. I'm like world's biggest Bully fan. Maybe I just like enjoyed the setting more of Bully. I don't know. You're not really interested, but you have no idea what to expect. Yeah. I mean, I feel like what to expect is the same as the first one, just better, no? What, Zav? Do you even know Bully? What does Bully have to do in Zodiac Academy? By the way, is there anyone in the chat who bought me that book? I actually wanted to read it. Something... Education of something. I don't remember what it's called. It's a book that I've never heard of, but I still don't know who sent it to me. Oh, also, Shark, I never answered this, but you asked why I don't put books on my wish list. And it's because I like to just buy my own books from my store that's near me. And I have like a points card and stuff. No, Zav, it's like... I don't remember what it's called. You remember it after you asked, okay. Rumors the PS6 is gonna be 800 bucks. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Hi, Fred Alex. How's the run? It's aight. Well, I mean, I like to call my store local, but it's not like it's an indie store or anything. Let me just make that clear. It's like a Barnes & Noble. But yeah, it still is local, and I still prefer that over Amazon. And I like going there. The worker, like, remembers me. It's sweet. One time I went and I had a nail set, and then I went back the next day, and she noticed that I had different nails the next day. New on this Twitch thing? Well, we're happy to have you. Any questions? Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I actually do buy my pajamas there, and I didn't even used to like pajamas. I used to just sleep in like a shitty t-shirt, and I love their pajamas, and now I'm obsessed with their pajamas. Your books always get damaged from Amazon? Yeah, Shark, I was actually wondering about that. I might look for special editions on Amazon. I did think about that. Cause probably, yeah. Like if I ever read Lord of the Rings or something, I want like a really pretty edition. Help Parker. What? Our bubble tea place is a local place owned by some immigrants. They recognize us. It's sweet. Oh, that's so nice. We're immigrants from where? Yeah, Zerma, it's kind of tough. It definitely takes some runs. Me too also. I got my ex's daughter a really nice Lord of the Rings for Christmas a few years ago. Really? That's so nice. Yeah, I'd be kind of into that. The nice thing about blueprints is I don't want to really spoil too much or say anything, but there's no rush, you know, like any roguelike. If it takes you 1,000,000 years, if it takes you 1 year. Live stream for viewers. What? What's the question, Fred Alex? Yeah, this is a live stream for viewers. Damn, I thought that was gonna be the worm. That really gave worm. Dude, honestly, every time someone talks about bubble tea, I always want some. Like, I want bubble tea right now. But I will not. Because I have to be pissed. In case I go to LA. What if I don't watch but I like to talk in chat? Well, that's what you're currently doing, and that's fine. I excited for Easter? Not really. Are you excited for Easter? I do have a low calorie bubble tea order actually that I would maybe get. But it still costs money, you know. I have this bubble tea order that I get where it's a passion fruit tea, so there's no milk in it. And it's just passion fruit tea, so the only sugar really is just like the natural sugar from the passion fruit. And I don't get tapioca. Tapioca is really high carb, unfortunately. So I get aloe. Aloe like the plant. And that's obviously very low calorie too. That's like nothing. And that's my order. 0 sugar. Added. 0 extra sugar. I kind of want that. Should I ask Aggie if he wants that? I bet if Petey was here, she would say she would like herself to go to a bubble tea today. Of course you can eat like every plant. Aggie! He wouldn't even hear me if I yelled, dude. His headphones are like noise canceling 100%. It's honestly so annoying. What? A fog wall for an elite enemy? Weird. The reusing bosses? Yeah. I'm kind of like not that mad about it because I feel like sometimes it's like kind of cool to reuse the bosses and make them slightly different for like a side boss. But I don't know. I still get the complaints. Liza P reuse? Where do they even reuse bosses? King of Elysium, thank you for the 7-month sub, dude. Welcome. 0 sugar, grapefruit, aloe, 4K, no cuts, upscale, sour rush, yeah. They're the size of a car, what is? Oh, Puppet of the... That doesn't count. That's like a boss that just hangs out in like the middle of a swamp. It's not a final boss for anything. Like all these bosses are either final bosses for areas or like for areas, whether it's a side quest or a main quest. Do I have space buns right now? No, I don't. But sometimes I do. Corrupted Parade Master and the Watchman, that's not a valid complaint because that's actually really sick that they did that. Because it's actually really different. I think that's awesome that they did that. Well, the mini Victors, okay, they're actually not really like Victor. They're really different. I honestly wish they were like Victor. But they're also not bosses. They're not like, I don't even know if they're elite enemies. Maybe one of them are. But you can run past them all, as long as you're not on death. That creeped me out. There is a video game that you have to run and it look cool and scary, and it's called Finding Frankie. I've never heard of that. Good night, Rink. Tomorrow is not the next stream, by the way. The next show stream is on Thursday, which might be tomorrow for you, maybe. No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. Hope this helps. The attack effects look a bit distracting. It is at sometimes, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's not Thursday. That's what I'm saying. The event is on Thursday. Did not help. No worries. You meant in general. Oh, you're just excited for the stream. Wait, that's so exciting. Thank you. Imagine people being excited for my stream, dude. No, Sage. Okay, so I can check. Like, I think they actually have this written down for me somewhere, but from the top of my head, let me explain how this works, okay? So, the first round of 12 was in April. There is one more remote, episode of these 12 contestants. And then after the remote episode, the 4 winners go to, or maybe 3, I don't know how many there are. They go to LA for more competitions, and I don't know how many win from there. Maybe just 1, I'm not sure. And then, guys, look, it's like the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And then the next set is in like June or July. And then, assuming I'm the one who's winning, then I'll have a break for like a few months. And then I'll come back in like September and then do the finals then. Isn't that kind of weird? Why are they doing this run? Am I stupid? Is there a different fucking bonfire? Like, what is this? No, I'm not expecting to win the whole thing. I do have hopes that I'll make it to LA. Like, I have hopes that I'll get past this Thursday episode. If I don't, can you guys imagine as they announce me as a loser while I'm in my Ronnie costume? I'm literally gonna buy a clown nose in case I lose. And I'm gonna put it on. In my fucking Ronnie costume, that's gonna take me hours to put on. Sour loser? Yes. Yeah, I actually think I might do that. I think that would be kind of funny, honestly. It is transparent, yes. And hi, you know who Sid. The billiards room has you fucked up, why? You don't like the puzzle?
But 2 still remain.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. And I'm also gonna ask Aggie about the bubble tea. Okay, guys, so the way this store, they've changed the way this drink is written, and I don't know how this is, guys. Listen, help me. I don't want tapioca. I only want aloe, okay? And so in their description, it says, tea with passion fruit comes with tapioca and pineapple jelly. And then later, it says choose your topping. You can choose one topping. And I chose aloe. Do you guys think they will do the aloe and jelly and tapioca? Or do you guys think they'll only do aloe? Probably all three, right? I don't want all three, though. I only know pineapple from what you mentioned. No, they don't have a note. They used to have note. Ew, I don't want cheese foam. I could do a peach one that I can only get aloe, but like the nice thing with passion fruit is that it comes with like the little passion fruit pieces in it. It's so good. Whatever, I'm just gonna put aloe and hope that they don't put aloe. Tapioca kind of tastes just like a gummy, but without a flavor, kind of. It does imply that it's banned from Scotland. Yeah, bubble tea exists everywhere. Okay, I'm just gonna get the passion fruit one and, I don't know, hope for the best. And if I get tapioca, well, GG's, I guess. I guess then I will just gain some weight. In my opinion, tapioca is a little bit sweet, so that's especially why I don't really like any sugar in my teas, because the tapioca kind of makes up for it. You eat porridge, custard, and mashed potatoes? Have you ever had a gummy bear? Well, I don't eat pizza either, shrimp. Hi, Gay. Hi, Standard Shinobi. Yeah, they're dense like gummy bears. I guess it depends on where you go, but it is dense like gummy bears. Sometimes they're softer, I guess. Why am I keep hallucinating? Yeah, I'll play Duskbloods, yeah. You thought it was more, sorry, you thought it was more like sludge? Ew, no, it's not like sludge, gross. There is some toppings that taste kind of like sludge, like some people will get like pudding. Yeah, shark, exactly. But the pearls themselves, like just tapioca pearls, like the most basic kind of thing, usually isn't. No, it's not the same as fish roe. There are popping bobas, but I don't really like popping boba that much. I'm cooking for dinner tonight, and for breakfast I had 3 boiled eggs, so I think I'm okay for some extra tapioca calories today. Okay, one thing I actually love is boiled eggs, like soft boiled eggs. That shit is so yummy. A lot of cholesterol. Oh my god. Can't have shit on the internet. Oh my god, bro. No, I'm happy about my boiled eggs. Let me be happy. We get it, you're the egg lord. Bro, eggs are just like cheat code to like being fit. Like, I guess cholesterol matters sometimes, but like, whatever. There are no carbs and like almost all protein and like relatively low calorie. Yeah, when I'm like in my really intense health phases, I eat egg whites a lot, but I can't really separate them that well. I mean, you can. When it depends on what you're making. If you're making like an omelet, egg whites are really nice, but if you like boiled eggs, it doesn't really, you know, work like that. Like soft boiled eggs. Savory French toast is nice, yeah. Do I put butter in my eggs? No, I don't. Wait, I just made a circle. Did I just make a circle? I put salt. Butter wouldn't really work for my healthy breakfast vibes, you know? I love how every couple months the stream is Parky raving about eggs. Yeah, no, that's true. And you know why? Because you go through egg phases. And people who know, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't, okay? Eggs are really, really good for you. But sometimes it's easy to just like, the eggs start to taste like eggs. If you know what I mean. So, when the eggs start to taste like eggs, then you have to take a little bit of a break, and then I stop eating eggs for a bit. I'm currently in my egg era, though. Egg girl. Eggs are really expensive, yeah. No, literally, Trace, literally, bro. Like, eggs are really fun in games until you remember there's cereal in the house. Oh my god, that's so good. Boiled eggs are so good. I don't care what you guys say. This is so Lords of the Fallen coded. Eggs make you burp. I'm not gonna lie, I've been having some stomach problems, and I chalked it up to anxiety. Maybe it's the eggs. My eggs would not be trained like this, though. You make scrambled eggs with mayo? Is that good? Bro, honestly, eating properly is such a fucking shitty thing that you have to do in life. Like, what do you mean you still have to get your fiber in? Like, fuck off. Not you, but like, as a human, like, fuck off, you know? It pisses me off, dude. Hi, Dahmer. Hi, Wudges. How are you, Wudges? Yeah, it really be like that, eh? Isn't that what deviled eggs are? I don't know. I also don't like deviled eggs. I've never actually had deviled eggs. I bet you guys love them. You guys will see this in my vlog, but in Japan they have in the 7-Elevens they have these egg salad sandwiches that kind of just taste like eggs and mayo, but like a little sweet. And wow, they're so good. Wow. I should really get on that vlog. There's a lot of things that I think would be fun for you guys to see that I reference. Literally migrated over here from YouTube to ask, are you ever gonna open the YouTube chat, or is it permanently off? I would only open the YouTube chat, like, if I became a really massive streamer and just had the ability to, like, pay mods to just, like, permanently live in that chat and not do anything else, and also had enough people to, like, keep the chat active. Which I kind of don't think that will ever happen, so we can just say it's permanent. You couldn't pay me to be there, really? You wouldn't mod the chat if I gave you a wage? I feel like I would do that, personally. It's just like, if I even have like my Twitch mods just like glance over here and there, it just doesn't work like that because like 95% of the messages need to be deleted. So, like, you have to have enough people to, like, exist there to, like, make a whole culture in that chat. You know what I mean? It's, like, a moderation issue, but it's more just, like, the chatters are the issue. And, like, for that reason, the moderation is the issue. You know what I mean? Wow, that guy's tanky. Thanks, Flamingo. Or I guess if I ever, like, switched over to YouTube, obviously I'd have a chat, but that's probably never gonna happen either. Later, bitch. If you're the YouTube mod, then it's a bigger commitment. Yeah, but like, what if you, like, don't have a real, like, what if you don't have a job? Like, what if you don't have even a part-time job or anything and you're just, like, looking for something to do? You don't think you'd do that? I feel like I would do that. Forgot when you rated Eggy and he got off and his chat said, sorry, Parky. I forgive them. Thanks. Yeah, maybe we should send A6 over there. It's just like, you just need mods in there to, like, create a culture, and then I think the chat will, like, kind of exist itself, you know? Like, make itself. Because if you have no active chatters, then obviously, like, the chatters that come in are not gonna know how to act. I mean, they already don't, but you know. If the chat's only here, I want to see what the vibe is like. Yeah, the chat's only here, so feel free to see what the vibe's like. I know Aggie's chat was kind of like that. Like, they were a lot worse, his YouTube chat at first. Especially when I came on screen, they would go insane. But he had a few mods in there and just kind of, like, mostly chat in there and kind of create a chat vibe. And it's much better now. I just know none of my mods want to do that. And I also don't really have the ability to pay people to be in there and give people motivation to be in there. So it just doesn't really matter like that. Oh my god. No. Yeah, Minion, you have to go. I don't even remember where I went. Like, I don't get why this is the only place we're going from. I'm so confused by this area. Not a career. Moderating is a career. I know people with a bunch of loyal mods, but they haven't given them rules, so you'll get mods just blocking people based on their own opinion. Yeah. That's definitely a thing. But I mean, my mods don't really do that, but also, like, they just kind of, like, have, you know, logical sense. You know? Like, if my mods don't really care about this one thing, but someone's being hateful, they're probably gonna ban them. You know? Worst mod of the month gets relegated to YouTube. That's kind of a good bit. We should do that. Hi, Iron Standing Bear. The game is treating me kind of poorly, but it's fine. We can't do the two of us for Night Rain. It's only 3 people. Yeah, we should invite our little brother Chris to play with us again. Can you guys leave me alone, please? Please, guys, please? What do you have to do to be a mod here? To be a mod here, you have to be an active and normal person while I'm in need of a mod. So timing matters too. But I currently don't really need a mod that bad, so. Well, normal is subjective, of course. Okay, normal was the wrong word. You don't like a lot of incoming information at once. Yeah, I don't either. Oh my god, I don't either. It's fucking so annoying. Guys, I have so much going on in like my stream career these days, which is like really exciting and like good for me. But also it's like really overwhelming. I wake up every day to like 12 unread messages on Discord for like stream related things or like sponsor or like the next show or like whatever it is. And it's like, yeah, really good and all, but like, oh my god! Can I wake up one morning without a bajillion unread messages? I'm grateful. Of course I'm grateful though. I'm super grateful. It's just a lot sometimes, okay? Yes, Minnie, I did respond to them. I'm not saying I have a tough life. I'm just saying it's a little overwhelming sometimes. And it is a little overwhelming sometimes. So you're saying you're having it worse than coal miners? Yes. Exactly what I'm saying. This area is really pretty. I really like it. It's kind of giving no cron. Yeah, Drace. Dude, there's this one girl on TikTok who I watch who does like mukbang stuff. And I don't really watch mukbangs. She just like reviews crumble cookies. That's what I watch her ever. And she posts like bloopers sometimes. And the bloopers are like her just like taking a bite of the cookie and it like falling off, so she has to like re-record it or something. Like she has to say the same line again or whatever it is. And she posts them and they're honestly funny. Like I like to watch them. And obviously it's like, ugh, the cookie fell. Ugh, okay, let me say the line again. Or it's like, ugh, the cookie fell in the milk. Ugh, let me say the line again or whatever. And the comments are always like, wow, your life is so hard. Like, wow, like your life is so hard. This job is so hard. Like, why are you complaining? You're eating cookies. Like, wow, like your life is so hard. It's like, she never said that. It's literally just bloopers. Oh my god, relax. That shit is so weird. People love to be mad. Sometimes doing a really hard physical job is easier for some people. I used to chop trees into firewood and it was the same thing all day and it was really calming even though it was hard. Yeah, that's an interesting topic for sure. That's kind of like, I used to do grocery stuff. And, man, obviously, like, that was not one of my more favorite jobs. But, man, if you want a job where you can just turn your brain off and, like, not even think about anything for, like, 8 hours, man, that's a good job for that. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if you're in a bad mood. It doesn't matter if you're in a good mood. It doesn't matter how your day went. You know what I mean? Like, just don't even think about it. And zero thoughts, just hi. How are you? Good. Do you need a bag? Okay, bye. Yeah, that's kind of fun. But no, obviously I prefer jobs like my tutoring jobs where you can actually think and stuff. But yeah, like working with kids when you've had a shitty day is kind of tough sometimes. So like brain off jobs are kind of nice. But I can imagine that. Like I didn't do that for very long, just a few years, like 2 or something. I don't remember. Used to get stoned and packed online orders. It was perfect for turning your brain off. Yeah, jobs where they let you listen to music is like unreal. Like that's so awesome. I don't think I've ever had a job where I could listen to music, but that would be cool. Parky at a grocery store. I'm sure we can RP it. Some days your job is hard, some days you just scroll Twitter, me too. I can't wait to have to run through the swamp. Dude, this is like the Dark Souls section. This is like the have a taste of Dark Souls. You miss Dark Souls runbacks? LOL. Bro, why the fuck is my ghost-ass Blade Phantom getting stuck by his webs? I thought you were a cool ghost man. Fuck the iframes, right? Yeah, horrible fight. Yikes. So any of you guys who have ever worked like a turn your brain off job or like a job where you have to turn your brain on, but it's like more engaging and it's like a little more fun, which one do you guys prefer? Are all your mods subs or are they cheapskates? Why are you saying that like that? To find fun? Like being a tutor. Like I enjoy teaching kids or whatever. I think it's fun, but obviously it's kind of hard. You get paid more to turn your brain on, so that, yeah, fair. You've never had a fulfilling job. You'd rather do accounting work than cashier or stock shelves. Yeah, okay. I think I agree. I think in the grand scheme of things, it's better. This is a really good section of the game. Wow. I really like this section of the game. This is literally the Dark Souls section. Good night, Kaz. Yeah, I got my first job at 15. I did like kind of tutoring stuff before that, if that counts, but like my official job, my official first job was at 15. Yeah, Strawberry, that is epic. Yeesh, thanks for the Prime sub. I'd make a good officer because I'm very organized. Is that a joke? First job would have been at 13 shopping would be your first official was 15 at the dollar store. Yeah. I'm the same. But where I live, you can't even legally have a job at 15, so I don't really know. That job was full of some weird stuff. I'd like to think that one day I'd do the Demon Souls Syphilis, yeah. I just could not tell you when or anything like that. Like, this is so unfun. I don't really want to get too mad at them for this, though, because this is literally Dark Souls. Like, Dark Souls 1 would do this shit. Honestly, I think all Souls games are, like, the same difficulty. They're all equally hard if you play them first. They're all the first playthroughs are kind of hard. I think all Souls games are kind of the same. I haven't had a job yet, uni student, but I've done 100+ applications over the past, and the job website my uni gives is so useless. Do you, like, what kind of jobs? No, it's not it. What do you mean? About this? No, it's the fact that I'm running through a poison swamp. Dark Souls 1 was my first Souls game, and I have like the most deaths in that game, so I think it really depends on which one you play first. Obviously, it's easy if you play it after you've played the others. Or I think even if you've played it after like watching Souls stuff on like the internet. I went into Dark Souls 1 like 100% blind. I knew nothing about the games. I knew that it was supposed to be hard, but that's all I knew. Like, I didn't know anything about, like, the combat. I didn't know how stats work. I remember one time I was like, I opened the stats screen and I was like, what? How do I know what to level up? How am I supposed to know? And then people, I remember who said this to me. They were like, what do you mean? What are you supposed to level up? Just look at what scales with your weapon. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because, like, realistically, what the fuck does that even mean? What does any of that even mean? It's like, you open the window of your weapon, and beside a picture of a fist, it says the letter B. What? How am I supposed to know what the hell that means? I don't know. That shit is so confusing. Like, your first Souls game is so confusing, dude. Fuck that. Now I obviously understand it. But, like, I had never seen that before. It was so weird. See, now how am I supposed to know where the last one is? Hopefully I can just go to the right or something. I did try the arachnophobia mode. It's kind of funny, yeah. Yeah, Kat, that doesn't matter. That's not the point. You were the same as Elden Ring, yeah. Yeah, Drace. No, I was the same. I played Dark Souls 1 for like one stream and I was like, nope. This is not the game for me, nope. And then I went back eventually and obviously it ended up being the game for me, but you know. I swear this area is like an homage to Souls games. Before I started playing Souls games, I was a streamer for like a month, and I played like Among Us and Minecraft. Like, this is really giving the area before Ludwig. Yeah, Minnie, true.
Hello, friend. How long
Hey,
has
the
it
Bard! I finally found you! What the hell? We've been talking about you forever.
It's good to see you again. You do know that a bard's song never ends. So I'm sure you're itching for the next part, are you not?
Excuse me.
Let me spin you another tale of Bigor's grim life, where vile desires tore all he loved from his sight. Have you ever seen a beautiful flower? Yet beneath such beauty, there's always something rotten and afoul. Such knowledge was known to Bigor's wife, for a disgusting nobleman wanted her in his life. With a single glance, that monster felt desires vile, and in his dark heart he began to scheme with a twisted smile. If our paths should cross again someday, I'll continue the story in the same way.
No, keep talking or else that guy's gonna kill me.
Remnants of old fortunes lay, once thriving with life, now barren and grey. Curious? It's no mystery. Blame it on the plague from the red tree. If you catch it, you're doomed to a slow and painful demise. Funny enough, I now need it for my own dark surprise. Why, you wonder? The story is always...
This poem has too many iframes, please nerf.
You just have to inflict a little pain.
I cannot focus on a single damn thing this guy's saying to me. He's still there! Oh my god, it's so goofy. Oh, this sounds cool. I finally understand how to play the game correctly. This dude better get dental and vision with the amount of work he's putting in. So true. Maybe if I have stamina, this would actually be interesting. What's up, YGM Kranos? Thank you for the 8-month sub. Appreciate that. Do people here eat fish like here in the chat or like here in the game? I eat fish. I love fish. Bro, one like really classic meal my parents used to feed me, which I should actually bring back, was just like canned sardines or like tuna or whatever the hell. Tuna was like my least favorite. I really liked the sardines. But canned fish was like our go-to. Oh my god, love. Favorite is a porgy? What the hell is that? Like, if we're talking like what, like sushi also? long as this game in bajillion years. It's a sea bream? I don't know what a sea bream is. You get flounder cause broke? Is flounder for broke people? I feel like flounder would be expensive. It's like the famous one from Ariel. Why is salmon an emote? Because it is an option to be an emote, so it is. That's how it works here. Flounder is cheaper than most? Weird. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever had flounder, maybe. I don't know. Good night, gay. I think I like all fish, honestly. I'm a big seafood girly. I like cheap fish, I like canned fish, I like expensive bougie fish, I like all of them. 400 deaths, yay! Yeah, I like the fish and chips cod. Yummy. I like tuna. Honestly, the only fish, if we counted, the only seafood I don't even like is sea urchin, which is like a really bougie, like sushi fish. And I don't even like it. It's definitely my least favorite. You don't like fish because they're stinky? That's pretty weird. Well, it's not a fish, but it is a... It's a seafood. If it's not stinky, it's you. Well, I said seafood. Yeah, I also was raised with a lot of tuna and mayo and like celery mixed together in a salad. Hi, Scarlet. Scar, come here, Scar. Scarla. She's so rude, dude. Okay, nice shot. Oh yeah, we did put eggs sometimes. Anymore though. That kind of, I thought that was like, I don't know. I don't know why. I never buy like as an adult, but I probably should. I feel like canned fish, like if you get the right kind, is like pretty healthy for you, isn't it? Hell yeah, Unirac, you're welcome. You don't trust canned tuna? Too much mercury? Isn't it? If there was actually mercury, I feel like we'd all be dead, wouldn't we? I like the one. Oh wow, this one must be hard because they give. Oh wait, never mind. We still have to do a whole run back through this. Oh, in the pet section, I actually do already do that. Thanks. Oh, cool. This is a cool area. Wow. Why are there floating things? So what happens if humans take too much mercury? Will we just die? Get sick and then die? Is it like an incurable sickness? No, there's been some better areas in the game. Like, I actually do think the way the areas look is like an appeal of this game. I don't really get the hate for that. But yeah, this one is really cool. You're not a mercury doctor? You can get mercury poisoning, but you'd have to eat a lot of tuna. Shark learned mercury. I don't know, Kat. I think it's interesting. I do think they're maybe a little bit lifeless, but they're, like, to see them, they're interesting, I think. Like, this is so cool. Bye, meme. See ya. Yeah, the snow area is trash. I agree. I was worried that the whole game would be the snow area. Guys, how long can salmonella live, like, off of a living thing? So, like, if you touch salmonella from chicken and then you touch your counter, will the salmonella exist? Like, a week later, if you touch the same spot, will you get salmonella? Well, okay, I'm asking because I was cooking with chicken the other day and I touched my paper towel roll. And so I marked down where I touched it so that so we could avoid those spots. Because I don't want to throw away the whole roll because shit is expensive. But I was like, is the salmonella even alive still on there? Like, surely not, right? 24 to 48 hours. Okay, that's pretty long. And we're good. This guy is kind of giving Soul of Cinder. Soul of Cinder if he was a what are those guys from Game of Thrones called? Night Walker. Is that what they're called? Dude, okay, the paper towel thing, my parents were like so, like, adamant about not wasting paper towel, and a lot of the times, like, we would split one paper towel because you don't need one whole one for yourself, it's just a waste, you know? So I'm kind of like that, right? I kind of like to, like, save paper towels. But Aggie is not like that at all. Aggie uses so many paper towels. And I kind of started using them more now too, but I'm like, oh my god, bro. Are paper towels like super cheap in America or something? Bro, this is literally Soul of Cinder. He changes his statuses too. Do you guys think he's actually based on him? Is she an immigrant or is she not from North America? Maybe it's a North American thing to use a lot of toilet. Or sorry, paper towel. Bro, this guy's literally Soul of Cinder. He even has like the same build. I don't know. Oh, I thought I was still in Phantom mode. Oops. When I first moved out, I used a lot, but that got expensive. Got hand towels and dish towels. Yeah. This guy's, I think he's inspired by Soul of Cinder. He has so many similar things. Same build? Well, he's got the same head with the crown shape. Doesn't Soul of Cinder have that? And then he has... Okay, I guess you don't... If the girls who get it, okay? Soul of Cinder's got such a, like, unique build to Soul's characters, I think. Bidets are nice, but I don't know, dude. I think bidets would be better if it had a drying feature, which some of them do, but the ones that I have don't. I used the drying feature a few times in Japan. much nicer. Yeah, he's like skinny and tall, but he's not like a scrawny guy. And the magic orbs and the explosion when you get near to him. And the switching statuses. What's unique in this game that you like? I like that when you die to bosses, you get money from it. Ah, sick ending. Cool. Nice.
We sense a powerful force.
Boss time, boss time. What homie do? What do you mean by that?
It cannot be. A life
Bellerian.
brought back by that power.
Hubba hubba.
Ozma, you finally succeeded.
That stone. The same chaos stench from El Ravnica.
Another
Damn.
of Ozma's assassins. Come,
Bro, Ozma gets all the ladies. I cannot wait to see what he looks like. Wait, why am I gonna lose health? I dodged them all. Holy crap, she has jiggle physics too. Okay, I didn't have stamina.
in that lab again.
What? Why is she on Ozma's side? Is she not? Or is she yes? I'm a little confused. Yeah, no, don't actually tell me. I apologize if my comment came. What is that? Hot equals Ozma's side. No, but she doesn't want to go into his lab again. I feel like this boss doesn't seem like one of the harder ones. Telegraph what she's gonna do. That epic move only did. I mean, I know she's got a shield on, but like, come on. I like that you can see the cracks, it's pretty satisfying. God, it's kind of frustrating when bosses move so much and then you like never have any stamina to actually attack them. Is she gonna have some most insane phase 2, or is there actually a boss that might not take a lot of attempts, is what I meant to say. Okay, I spoke too soon. I'm gonna get my bubble tea while the ads play. I'll be right back, chat.
Wahoo 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 w. Dear shark moo woo you woo wahoo waboo 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 moo woo.
Sorry, I'm muted. Okay, so the phase 1 seems pretty easy, but the phase 2 seems crazy. Man, I'd love to stay aggressive if only I had any fucking stamina. Why is she taking so much more posture damage than every other boss, though? I know she's a mage, but the last mage took, like, nothing. No, I feel like this boss's health pool makes the most sense, maybe, so far. I'm not sure. Ow! I thought I dodged that. Guys, I'm making beef ragu. Does anyone know what that is? Because I don't. Good night, Minnie.
Take this message back to your master.
I think it's just like some sort of macaroni. Why is it not your favorite? What does it mean to you? A slow cooked tomato sauce with meat? How does that differ than like bolognese? Oh, you're not sleeping? How are you liking your cat items menu? They're kind of fun to look at, aren't they? Guys, I'm gonna end stream after I beat this boss, and if it ends up being late, that's fine, but if it ends up being early, I think I'm gonna try and work on the Japan vlog. If I was like close to beating this game, I'd probably stay up for a while tonight to finish it before all the stuff we have going on, but unfortunately, that's not the case. I mean, the last few streams weren't really ended that early. It was like 11:30 yesterday, wasn't it? It was like midnight last night. The next Khazan day is gonna be Friday. I think. Tomorrow we're gonna play Elden Ring. To try and figure out what we're gonna do for the next event stream. Specific kind of ragu, that's crazy. I would sooner do it the other girl, whatever her name was, cosplay than her. The pink water girl, she was cool. What the hell, chat? I'm not gonna do a trucker cosplay, but if I had to do one, I would do her. My tea is so yummy. Though they put in tapioca, which I didn't want, but whatever. There's not that much tapioca. Well, actually on this side there kinda is. Oops, never mind. I didn't see this side. High explosive salt. Passion fruit. Well, I mean, I would argue that people often want more tapioca shrimp. I just didn't want tapioca at all. You missed it when I ordered. But if I wanted tapioca, I would like more of it. I don't know, I'll end when I beat this boss. Or when I go crazy, whatever comes first. Hi, thank Jojo, good morning. Oh, I didn't even realize the height difference. They're like the same. They're like the same height. When's the last time I had a wiener? Is that what that says, cat? I don't know what that emote is. So I know what the wiener inspection one is. I don't know that one. That's what I thought. Like a hot dog? I've not had a hot dog in a long time, actually. I like hot dogs though. I wish I lived close to an IKEA so I could get more. Or Costco, which one is the one that has the $1 hot dogs? Ketchup and cheese hot dog. I like ketchup and mustard and relish. Wait, it's not the same every time? Oh shit, someone's following. Oh. Wait, so it's not the same every time. That's interesting. That's interesting. I feel like I prefer that one. Oh. Oh shit, I can hyper armor? That's sick. I don't really know what I'm doing, but maybe this will be good. Why can't I test them out? Oh, I don't have spirit. Cool. Okay. Maybe that stuff will be good. I've been told relentlessly by backseaters in the past that a lot of these skills don't use stamina. So maybe one of the ones I just got won't fucking use stamina. Like, I'm so tired of never having stamina. I just think it's a little bit sussy that people keep telling me that the skills don't use stamina, and I got 3 skills and they all use stamina. And then people are like, no, those are the only ones that use stamina, trust. Very sussy. No, that didn't use stamina. Okay. It did? I actually don't know if it did. No, it didn't. Okay, but it uses the spirit though. Okay. Good night, Hashmir. Bro, the skulls are so funny. Am I doing worse now that I have those skills or something? I'm not quite sure. I can't, there's too many buttons. I can't press them all. Use the mannequin hands, so true. Is this better? I'm using more of my heals, but I feel like we got here faster. Did we? I honestly can't really Honestly, the only reason why I don't mind the shield is because she takes like super damage when you break the shield. Everyone is hot in this game, true, but Quincy said hot women. But everyone is so hot in this game, it's unreal. Best game ever.
I got a hyper armor for some move skill. I don't remember what it was though. Actually, I don't know if I'm doing that well, actually. I feel like I'm actually doing horribly, actually. Why am I doing so badly? Wait, why am I doing like really horribly now? What the hell? Chat, what the hell's going on? I kind of feel like getting those skills are making me worse at the game. Why? Calibrating, that's an interesting way to put that. What the hell is going on?
What? Hi, Trick Surf. I don't think I'm regressing. I think the new skills I bought are like not good, question mark. Or it's making me play poorly or something. You're fixing a BIOS? Hell yeah. You're so good at fixing BIOS. What's BIOS plural? BIOS. Why do I feel like she takes, like, I think I'm just confused because I feel like I'm doing so much cluster damage to her. But, like, why am I kind of doing horribly? Oh my god. So you're telling me sometimes you get this fucking guy and sometimes you get the regular mob that you fight sometimes? What the hell? How is that fair? What the fuck? Nice. so confused on this boss. Am I insane? Or is everything like weird? Like why? How is it possible that I'm doing so poorly? She's like, what the hell? Guys, by the way, if the backseaters are backseating, we're gonna have to sub-only mode. Here's your warning. And if you're a sub and you still backseat, you're still gonna get some arrows. So. Whoa, that move is insane. What the hell is that? What? Oh my god, I need to use that more. What the hell is that? That's my throwing axe move? I guess I just don't use that very often because it takes up a lot of yellow. And I never really have much yellow that I can save up for it. It's kind of like Kratos' axe, basically. Bro, why is there 1,000 status effects in this game that do the exact same thing? Why? Bye, Rikimaru. That's it? I need more yellow for it to last longer, probably. That's a really great move. I need to use that more. Guys, what if at the next streamer thing they don't want me because they hear the way my controller sounds on my mic? Yeah, I guess maybe they're in ASMR. Guys, I thought Rankius had a twin. Remember when I said that was gonna be a duo fight because he was supposed to have a twin? What happened to his twin? Wait, he's got a health bar? No, that's trash. Oh, that's worse than I could have even imagined. That's fucking trash. That's fucking trash. The tire factory and you'd wake up at 5 AM, damn. Woo! Fuck you, bitch! Oh my god, that is so good. I love that. It's like so disrespectful. I win. No, I won't end stream until I beat the boss. Hard to be really aggressive in this game when I don't have any skills. Okay, I can't see what she's doing when I do that to her, but like it's so funny. Whoa! I didn't realize I was standing in fire. This is not the final boss, no. the bubble tier. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bro, school was so crazy. Like, I also had long days like that. It was so rough. I would actually be at school at like 7 in the morning. And then sometimes I'd have classes go till 11 or 10 maybe, but still. Those days were so long. And then obviously I worked jobs between all my classes. But honestly, it's kind of fun. I thrive in those environments. Bro, they actually give you your yellow back if it misses. That's like kind of really generous. Hi, Glav. Welcome. Khazan is aight for sure. Fuck off. Oh my god. There's definitely some issues that I have with this game. I don't love it as much as everyone else does, but I respect the people who do love it. Hi, Jack. I can't believe stamina is an issue in every single fight. Like, I really died every single fight. And honestly, even my spirits fucking things that don't use stamina aren't really that useful because you need, like, the spirit thing. So you have to attack to have that. You know? Oh my god, Minnie, same. I used to bus to school. So bad. I like the aesthetic. I like the aesthetic related things in this game. Bus was faster than car? Holy. You refuse to drive anywhere more than 20 minutes away? Well, some of us have to go to school. Like, what do you mean? Damn, Seb, that's really nice. The color scheme. Yeah, okay, fair. Guys, when I was watching Eggy play this game last night, he had the helmets on, not the hair, and it looks so funny. I'm literally wearing the best armor. Like, what more can I do here? Moo. Moo cows moo. Thanks for the prime sub. Hi, Shane. Alright, so I've been saying what the hell is the point of leveling up anything in this game because you find new armor anyway. However, oh, wait, what? Why is the blacksmith not here?
Chaos.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go to the other one because he's there. I don't know.
They say that. They say.
Grey General's shirt? No. I have so much money, dude.
Oh, look.
Damn, I like this one. Is this not like expensive? Yeah, I was gonna say. Shit, I thought it was just like free. Darn. Why do I not have any of that? I don't even have one.
Chaos.
I didn't even know you could do this. But I don't think this shit does anything, I'll be honest. So I do have a whole Great General set here, more or less, but I noticed that they're all for damage increase. None of them are for stamina, so... Well, it looks like none are actually for stamina. Yeah. That's stupid. I don't really get that, but okay. This one has for stamina. Cleric? Any cleric items? Oh yeah. Cleric? No cleric? Cleric, cleric. No, sad. Why not, though? But I still get this. Wait, I didn't even... I need 3 of them? Frick. Darn it. Yeah. Oh my god, who wrote that copy pasta? That's so good. That's so good. There's gotta be a better way to sort this, dude. Like, really? By grade? Like, I really just have to go through all of these and see if I have a cleric. Is that... There's no way this is the best way to do this. Ah, cleric shoes. Nice. Okay. So we get the stamina from this. So actually that was the way to do that. That's weird, but okay. Max stamina is that worth it? Oh, cleric. Oh, this doesn't matter though. Bishop. Bishop? I guess I matched them, yeah. Interesting. Oh, damn. How was it, Black Dumpling? Is it good? Dude, you can't sort by set. I don't really get why. Which is insane. Okay. I'm gonna try this and see if the stamina actually makes a difference.
Chaos is spreading. Things are getting worse.
You're
by the
badass
minute.
in the interest in Reduvia. You're into Blood. Yeah, I heard that. That's really cool. Alright, chat, I have an actual real question. The skunk is eating the pizza. Why is defense lit up and max stamina is not lit up? I can't quite figure that out. You never noticed what? The first defense is the base stat. No, that's not my question. My question is why is max stamina black and defense is white? Is a visual bug? Are you serious? It's always, wait, no, defense is the only thing that's always lit up. Well, that's great. Okay. I don't really think this is gonna make any difference at all, but... Because defense is lit. Oh, I didn't even consider it like that, dude. A double bonus type thing. Yeah, let's go see how this goes. I really don't think it'll make much of a difference. White marker means the max roll you got with the defense stat. So if there's a white one, that's good. What the hell is the blue? Is that like the middle? Is that the last place I went to? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I gotta go all the way back? Okay. You're going pink? Why 6? What's making you do that? Okay. Let's see if the stamina makes any difference. The skunk is not eating the pizza anymore. Nice, A6. That looks nice. The skunk is full, yeah. Honestly, in this game, it kind of feels like no matter how much stamina you have, it's never enough. It feels like it's almost like gimmicked to like not be enough every time. What? Why was that kind of trash? It's literally never enough, bro. What the fuck? Dude, I just spent so much time trying to find the best gear for this. So I don't want to hear anyone else ever again in my whole entire life say that shit. Okay? Because I'm putting the effort in. Okay, that was just my fault. That was just poor dodging. Playing White Knight and banning people like that? Take your mids, dude. Yes, Sib. Take your mids, dude. Take your mids, Sib. Ask David for your mids. I don't have them for you. Oh, shit. I need these things now. Yeah. This is such a nice feature that you can do this. No counterattacks in this fight. I have this ability. I don't think I used that a single damn time. Oh, can I not even reset this? Yeah, wait, why can't I reset this? I don't think I ever do this. Okay, maybe I just can't. Oh well. I don't think she ever... I mean, I can't even undo that, but, you know. I don't know if I want to turn this off. Your iframe duration of dodges increases in proportion to your agility. I feel like my agility is bad, so I don't even know if I want that on. A-R-T? What? Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, I know what this is. Sorry, yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, let's try this now. The ban button is addicting. I need my meds. Yeah, I know. I know it's hard out here, dude. Honestly, the people complaining about those fucking bans just goes to show how much they really don't understand the whole backseating thing. So much more posture damage to her. Am I stupid? Why am I doing so much more damage to her posture meter? I didn't even change my posture meter damage. Did I? I don't think so. Am I stupid? Yeah, my damage is so much better, and I don't get why. Why is my damage? I've literally done nothing to make my damage better. I don't get it. Maybe I'm tripping. Summoning again? No shot. She just perma summons? Question mark? I don't know. I don't really understand. So you just... What I'm understanding here is you just want to keep attacking her while the summon is like on your ass? Fuck, that sucks. I thought she would like do the summon and then they'll like take turns attacking me or something and then I'll kill the summon and then it'll go back to normal. But no, it's really not that. Like, what? No, I'm not doing a woohoo. I'm beating this boss. High upgrade. Welcome. Oh my god, Zab, you also changed your name color? Any other name color changes that I should know? I think this is my least favorite boss so far. Unless there's some gimmick in phase 2 that I'm missing, which is definitely possible. I didn't really see it for that much. But if it's just that, like if it's just exactly what it looks like it is, then that's pretty bad. It's cool to watch, yeah, it looks fucking sick, but no, it's not that. It's not, I don't know.
I would rather die than step foot in that lab again.
You liked it? I must be missing something then. I must be missing something here. Good luck for next attempt. Please. Oh yeah, of course she teleports away. Guys, in my nightmares, I'm gonna be having, like, trying to run somewhere and then running out of stamina. That's what's gonna be happening in my nightmares. No, I didn't start Aragon. I played Blueprints only last night. But I didn't even, like, end stream at a good time. If I ended stream earlier last night, I probably would have, but I just ended in time to, like, get food. I didn't even run out of stamina. What just fucking did that? Playing Blueprints is so fun, dude. That game, I cannot wait to play that tonight. Like, it's literally so fun. I already want a Blueprints 2. Okay, this is probably going into phase. This is like the best phase 2 I've seen so far. I need to not choke this so that I don't have to do that again. Okay, we get the big boy. I don't really know what to do here. At least she's not attacking me during this. Ah! Of course the summon has summons. Why would the summon not have summons? Bro, they do not need to be having that much fucking health. They just don't. Like, what? I don't know, A6. A few people said they didn't like it in the chat, or like it didn't really vibe with them. I will say, I think you need to give it enough hours because I think I like it mostly a lot compared to a lot of brand new people because I played the demo and I got to understand it a little bit in the demo. It's kind of like one of those games where it's like some stuff is not going to make sense to you until you start piecing things together. In the sense, the same way that Lorelei is in some ways. I think I like it more than Golden Idol, and I don't know if I like it more than Lorelei, but it's definitely like tunegde. I don't know how to say that in English. Like sing, almost. Is the demo? Probably not. Oh my god! Oh my god, the poor girl! Oh my god, the poor girl! Why does it make me laugh every time? And also, how did that not break the ball? Is that another unbanner quest? Dude, why are they so mad? Oh my god! That was a DM? Seb, turn off your DMs. Why are your public DMs on? She couldn't even summon! Oh, so that's the bit, that's the bit. Get it before she summons. Yes, I understand. I'm understanding! Oh my god, wait, am I finally understanding? What the hell's this, though? What is that? Don't heal though, don't heal though, don't heal though, please, don't heal though. Oh, fuck you, bitch! Ah! She still summoned, LOL. Ah! I dodged that, but okay. Oath was an insane one. That one was a pretty unique one, to be fair. I cannot see shit when that's happening. There's dogs? I'm so confused by her summoning mechanic. I don't understand phase 2 at all. I might go switch my armor back to attack up because stamina up obviously makes no fucking difference. Hi, her. I've been enjoying it. Definitely have some complaints. Not a perfect game. Dude, I think food is like the biggest thing in losing weight or eating healthy. Like when I don't snack or don't eat a bunch of shit, even if I'm not working out, like I'm always losing weight or like keeping my weight. Unfortunately, it's just the truth of the matter. I do think you can out cardio your calories though. I do believe in that, but really good fight, guys. Okay, let's go find some attack up armor. Okay, so Crimson Fiend, Great General. Honestly, I had Great General first, and it was fucking trash. I guess we should just go back to it. We don't have the shirt though, I think. Huh?
Chaos is...
Yeah, I feel like health in this game doesn't actually do much.
Chaos.
Well, whatever. Fuck this. I don't think any of this even matters that much. But here is the attack up armor instead of the stamina up armor. Let's go see how it goes like this. You did what, Anders? Yeah, muscle memory is really nice when it comes to that sort of stuff.
Another of Ozma's assassins. Come, see what happened to all the others.
Why don't we just talk about this? Because I think we're on the same side. Is my damage? It's definitely lower, I think. Wow, look at that health chunk that took out. All it took was my entire stamina bar and like a shit ton of the fucking yellow triangle things. That was nice. Maybe I can do that more. That was actually really fast. I think it actually made a difference. Unless I'm just insanely good now. Come back! I don't know, honestly. I haven't quite yet figured out what trigger is for summon who. I don't really like this guy either, to be honest. Am I playing well or no? Like, am I playing well or no? I feel like I'm playing like out of my fucking mind. But I'm losing though. I don't get it.
this message back to your master.
Hi, Ani Ryuta. Thank you for the 3-month sub in advance. Thank you. Welcome. Good night, Solaire Bear. I should get full stamina bar after a repose. No, not the bowman. Anything but the bowman. Okay, spawn me right in there, why don't you? I feel like those skulls over her head are like, the guy in the Elden Ring DLC, what's his name? That one shitty boss, Lamenter. Like something bad's gonna happen when she gets all the skulls. Wow. I wonder if like resin would help. I've never used resin in this game and I don't even know what she's weak to. Do I even have any? Hockey. Fire, lightning, earth, poison. Let's try poison. Man, sorry to interrupt your guys' conversation, but I actually love resistance bands. You can do so much with resistance bands. What? I wonder if that poison's actually really helping a lot. Really fun fight, guys. This is why I hate using resin. Like, I know it's not actually the resin's fault, but I always will waste it. Chat is all gym bros or spiders. Yeah, I'm not really chatting right now. I'm trying to beat this. Sorry, guys. is like spiders or gym bros. That is so funny. Fuck off, lady. I feel like who she summons is definitely based off of like how much damage you do to her, or like where you're standing or something. I'm doing the fucking thing! Fuck! Oh my god, I'm literally such a hater, dude. Now this is some damage, like this is some damage. This is the good stuff. Okay. Holy shit. The phase 2 of this fight is like if Rolano or if Renala was worse. Though I do think this fight like doesn't feel as long as some of the others have felt. It still is like way too long. Or at least the phase 2 has to calm the fuck down. Though it's really fun, finally I'm getting an actual amount of damage. I do appreciate that. Why did she summon him? I was doing so much damage! Oh my god, I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, backseaters, get ready. I'm not gonna ask you right now, but after I'm done this fight, I'm going to ask you why she changes and if it's actually just fucking random, so I don't think it is. At least she's not also attacking me during this shitty ass part. Why is my stamina meter not refilling sometimes? Sometimes it does. Fuck off! Dude, like, she doesn't even stop with the fucking summons. Oh my god. Fuck off! Oh my god, it's infuriating! And this isn't even a Khazan thing. If there was a fucking boss like this in Dark Souls, I would react the same. I do. Renala is so annoying. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. That second half is so shitty. I hate that. That's actually so annoying. I feel like that wouldn't be as bad if she either summoned, like, less. Like, she needs to give you some time between summons. To, like, do anything. To, like, fight the fucking boss. Or don't do the ball. That's, like, so dumb. Also, I don't really understand why she's getting stamina back when I'm fucking doing that to her. Well, I'm really glad that that worked out exactly when those guys came on me. So I took damage in slow motion. That was really good. Oh my god. Kill me. I'm not doing this attempt. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I feel like this boss could have been really fun. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe I am just world's biggest hater. Thanks for the sub, Anders. cannot believe that I don't have enough stamina. I hope they, like, buff the stamina stat. I don't get it. It's fucking shit. I actually prefer fighting this guy. There's a lot less running around and stuff. It's just like I wish that this damaged her too. Look at the damage this guy does. It's like negative damage. Please don't kill me here. Please. I don't know if I could mentally handle it. No way! Khazan, just kill her. Just kidding, just kidding. He's gonna say we're on the same team. Work with me.
There's been a misunderstanding.
Yeah, tell her, Khazan. Holy shit! That pissed me off. Oh my god. If I died there. Alright, what's the bit? How do you know who she's gonna summon? Is it actually just RNG? It's RNG, Amanda Skulls. Doesn't she always start with 0? I did consider that, but I thought she always started at 0.
You're not here to kill me. Ozma didn't send you.
Imagine if we had this conversation like an hour ago.
I'm here because of Ozma, but not to kill you.
I thought you were dead. When I saw you alive, I assumed Ozma used that power to bring you back.
Then Ozma did want you dead. Why?
You don't know about his research into forbidden secrets.
So yeah, kind of like indirectly, the more, because it's the more you, like, if you attack her, she stops summoning skulls, right? So I was like kind of indirectly right. No, I don't think hitting her bubble while floating knocks her down. I think I killed her, so she fell. I just did enough damage. I don't think that would have done it otherwise, though.
We worked together. I was researching necromancy, and Ozma was studying magic. This mysterious new power. To him, it was the only way to defeat the fury of the Berserk dragon. It changed him, corrupted him. It was too powerful a temptation, even for a great mage like Ozma. I knew how far he had fallen when he started using it on
These scenes are so cool.
Subjects.
His power. Could it be?
The hunger in him. For more knowledge, more test subjects. And I knew that eventually he would sacrifice me in his quest for more understanding of this terrible new force. Then he asked
I can't wait to meet
deliver a
Ozma.
letter to the Dark Elves at the borders. A demeaning task, but I was too afraid of him to refuse. I should have guessed it was all part of his greater plan.
Doesn't he look like he has the same hair as my Blade Phantom?
Everything I suffered, it was all Ozma's doing.
Ozma, why?
I couldn't bear it anymore. So I escaped, and have been hiding here ever since.
Okay, can I just say, like...
But now you've found me. So maybe it's for the best I go with you. It's probably the safest.
It's probably the safest. I don't know, like, whatever. It's probably just safe, though. You should come to my house just because it's safer like that.
Bringing the dead back to life. It has been his obsession for a long time now. That's what brought him to me in the first place. I think there was someone he wanted to save. That's why, when I saw you, I thought he had finally succeeded.
Bringing the dead back to life. Who is it you want to bring back, Ozma?
Oh, so my guess is Ozma's gonna be the final boss, and then the secret final boss that you have to get for the true ending is gonna be the thing he wants to bring back to life. That's my guess. No confirm or denying, please. That's just my guess.
Before I escaped, it amplifies the flow of magic. I almost succumbed to that power when I used it in my...
Okay. So yeah, so the person who spoiled the end of this game, there are two people who came in at the chat at the start of stream, or the start when I first started playing this game, and they were like, the final, well, I mean, I'm not, like, I guess I won't spoil it, but like, we kind of already know, so I'm just gonna say it. They were like, yeah, Ozma's the final boss, and he betrays everyone. But it's like, what kind of weird spoiler is that? Because like, halfway through the game, you kind of learn that anyway. And like, when they spoiled it at the start of the game, like, you didn't even really know who, like, the name Ozma doesn't mean anything to you. So it's like what kind of weird spoiler is that? You know what I mean? Like, spoiling, like, Radon in, like, Elden Ring DLC is kind of different, because you already know who Radon is and blah, 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 whatever. But, like, what a weird thing to spoil. I don't really get it.
The reports that people there are killing each other, as if possessed by some kind of madness. Scalpel is posted there. And this madness sounds like the same affliction we saw in Aldavir.
This guy's got, like, a crazy mullet going on. Look at his hair.
It is chaos. We must stop it.
Scalpel's a good friend. And
Ozma, must you destroy everyone who was loyal to me?
Yeah, I mean, if he's not the final boss, then I would assume he's, like, he controls the final boss or something. Like, he's obviously involved. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie, that boss was actually fun. Like, I actually, like, every time I finish a boss fight in this game, I feel like I had fun. It's just, like, so infuriating in some ways. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today, chat. I'll come back with this game on Friday. Tomorrow we're gonna play Elden Ring, and then the next day we're also gonna play Elden Ring and do the Ronnie thing, and oh god, that stream is gonna be weird. Whoa, thank you for oh my god, okay, regardless of the vibes during these Khazan streams, for some reason we finished like every single day with like 100 subs. And I don't understand how or why, but thank you guys. I really, really appreciate that. And thanks for being nice to me when I'm not really wearing makeup today. That's really nice. I thought people were gonna be really mean to me, but no, they weren't really mean to me at all. Let's raid Majin Phil playing Pokemon. Can we hear Anders? Yeah, we can hear Anders. Yeah, I just have to go into my files. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Elden Ring, okay? Thanks for the vibes, chat.
Meow, the wall. Meow, the wall. Meow.
It's kind of loud a little.
Meow, the wall. 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 Meow, the wall.
Yay! Is Anders still here? I don't know, but that was made by Anders. Thank you. Thanks for 100 subs, chat. Say hi to Maj and Phil, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some Elden Ring. Good night and goodbye.